I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall to be over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to the ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself and that might be. We forget exist destiny. So let's shout it out. You will feel alone, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall to be over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you here right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day. We spread like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, fly the soul that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to the tomorrow. Don't hold back and let me, you give me strength and give me faith. To take the darkness, let's fall yeah, in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Alright, let's continue this. So, oh yeah, last time I was in the world and I was like trying to find that cat. Okay. I don't talk much. I have my AC on a little
I
bit.
hate camping out.
Just don't want the background noises.
Get lost! Raging
Feeling gale! We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others really are strong. What
This
about
one
me?
isn't normal.
Here
I come! Just your flying free! What did they just get this will? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Do it!
Whoa, fight!
This could be useful.
There you go. And put that here.
Should this really be here?
Yeah, yesterday Amber was correct. The sound of the game and my voice, it was like way off. I was like, yeah, it was. So I fixed it a little bit. Hopefully this time it's a little bit better. Let's see. Oh, stuff here. Tomato. Still don't know where the bird is.
Right, here goes! Wind! Searing gale!
Here, let me help with the others. First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Crossplay! If they wreck you, you gotta just
Gale.
recover, okay? Let the marksman handle this.
Eagle fly!
Lightning blade!
Covering wind! Searing gale!
Dance in the wind! These little ones are hardly worth our time. I know fine weapon material when I see it.
See here, no. Okay, I hear them from here. Let's see. Check the map. Yeah, I'm gonna go there first. Maybe it's over there. I think I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
Sleep now.
I remember this corner.
They look cute and stuff, but they're vicious. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's over. Severing wind. Searing gale.
Now,
We did it.
here's a healing art. First
I owe
aid.
you.
There's more where that came from.
Okay, yeah, because the other day, yeah, I came out from there. I was like, wait, check them out. Yeah. Can I just fast travel here? Okay, there you go.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yeah, but where is it? Maybe down here? Oh. I see him. What is he gonna give? A flower on the head?
Ho 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 ho.
Nice.
Ho ho ho.
Oh ho ho. Ho ho ho.
Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
Already went there. Alright. Oh, butterflies. Go forward.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually, they won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire. But these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renan's doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Song! Here, let me help.
Take this! Okay, here I go.
One more try!
Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning tiger ready!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from. What's this thing? Just great.
I guess... Yeah!
Great!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
won't save you!
Raging cascade!
Searing gale!
Mega ray! Wait now!
Eat this! Watch this!
No escape! Wind!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hi, Hoodle!
Severing wind!
Searing
gale!
Raging cascade!
You're mine!
You made a good use of the art!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. We did it! Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Wind! Start up!
First aid!
Thanks.
Freeze Lancer!
Wind! Start up!
Mega ray! Annihilation!
Here I come!
Lightning
It's over!
orb!
It's on! Searing gale!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see.
It's on!
Wind!
Got
Searing gale!
Lightning again!
Eat dirt!
Eat this!
Here's a healing
I'll
orb!
run you through!
First
Searing
aid!
gale! Live up!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I need to be stronger. This will be a delicious piece of cake. This one's mine.
Searing gale!
Not in your dreams. Dance in the wind. Here, let me help
Here I
you.
With that shell hiding something tasty?
Here I go! Come one, come
through
on!
Do it, Lost.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy. Way to go.
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Now,
Searing gale! Live up!
astral energy.
Say no more! That's what I like to hear.
I hate camping out.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
This will be a delicious piece of
Severing
cake.
wind! Searing gale!
Wait now. Here, let me help.
I'll pick you all off!
First aid.
Now I can let loose!
Freeze Lancer.
Searing gale! Wind! You're mine! You're finished! This one's all
Raging
mine!
cascade. There. We're in the home stretch, guys. What you think now?
Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
You are
more
in
pummeling.
tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Onward and upward.
Let me help.
They got me covered! Sword Rain Alpha!
Round ready. Gemini Aqua.
Searing Gale!
Annihilation. Here's a healing arc. Eagle Blast now.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be in this world.
Don't worry, I've got you.
No choice! Here I come!
Go! This one's mine.
Searing Gale!
This is it. What's this? Raging
Thank you! Severing Wind! Stardust! Ripper!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
What's this thing?
Hi, here's a healing arc.
Severing Wind!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
Searing Gale!
Baby, if it hides, just knock it out again. Here's
Take this! It's over! Back in their defenses!
glad you have your uses.
Searing Gale!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here's the evil.
Searing Gale!
Rocket Scout. Freeze Lancer.
Wind!
Shining Supernova.
Searing Gale!
Raging Flame.
I'll run you through!
It got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Neon. Astral energy. Full throttle. Dance in the wind.
An astral art?
That's my fitting them out.
Wait for
Shut him
me.
down!
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very strong.
Searing Gale!
Do it.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Right, here goes! Severing Wind!
Where are you going?
Searing
Here
Gale!
goes. Lightning to death. Here's a healing arc.
Eagle Fire!
Okay, here I go. Come and face me. You picked the wrong fight.
Do it! Severing Wind!
I'm just getting started!
Shield.
Searing Gale!
Here, let me help. Now.
Wind!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Dragon Shout!
They really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. Here's a healing arc.
Wind!
I can't heal you forever.
You! Searing Gale!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Dance in the wind. In here.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of it!
Well, someone's feeling lively. All right, you got time.
Searing Gale!
I'm on a roll.
Your power
Wow.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
No backing down!
Wind! Stardust! Rising Phoenix!
Eagle Fire!
Sword Rain Alpha!
So fine not too long ago.
Searing Gale!
Here's the
You're
evil.
fine, freak! What did they just...
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit? Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. I won't forgive you!
It's on!
This one's mine! They're surrounding us!
You're mine!
Wasn't weak! Light astral energy! Eat this!
Searing gale!
We got the advantage.
You are in
Good.
this cover!
Soon
Don't
as
worry,
I'm done
'cause
here,
law's
come
on.
help out.
We won that by a mile!
I won't forgive you!
Severing wind!
It's over!
Searing gale!
Talon storm! Annihilate!
Damn it!
This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Feel it!
Severing wind!
I guess we had differences now and again.
Told you, Law's unstoppable.
Shame you're not like that all the time. Leave Joey's art to me! Astral energy! Full throttle! The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Here, let me help.
Wind!
Like you, mind if I do?
Now I can let loose.
I'm on it!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burn it
You're
into the
mine!
wind! And here! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Searing gale!
Burn it! Here's a healing orb! We're doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right? I'm calling.
Fall into thine own death!
I'm on it!
Eat dirt!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Searing gale!
Dance in the wind!
Smash you!
Wind!
Weak now.
Searing gale!
Get on in there with the others!
You're mine!
Wind astral energy! Alright, it's showtime! Lightning condensed!
Wind!
Here and now!
Searing gale!
Touch the dust!
Wind!
Light astral lightning condensed!
Can't move!
Mega ray! Dance in the wind! Air blast! Marksman handles it! Raging cascade! Where are you going? No getting up, please!
Not done yet! Wind!
Protocol field!
Searing gale!
You've got me in this such.
Wind! Searing gale! Now I can let loose.
Don't mind if I do.
No escape!
It's finished!
Let's do it.
Searing gale!
Eagle fly. Here's gonna blast us away.
Searing gale!
Thunder field. Lightning. Attack.
I'll smash you!
Take it. I'm only getting started.
Wind!
I'm on it!
Searing gale!
I'll run you through!
Here, let me help.
Wind! Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Now I'm in the groove!
Searing gale!
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here's a healing
This
orb.
one's all mine!
First aid.
Thanks! Searing gale!
Lightning orb.
You picked the wrong
I never miss! Whoa, hey, one at a time! Here I go!
Eagle Fire! Just to stop!
Bring you back from death's abyss! Ready! Resuscitation!
Go away!
Here, let me help.
I'm not
Defend
done
you!
yet!
First aid!
That's it! I'll finish you here and now!
Top field!
Win!
In the wind!
Just to
Yeah.
Fairy Gale! Talent Storm!
Light astral energy!
Ready and ready!
The enemy is going all
Armor
out!
won't save you!
First
Over.
aid.
Eat this!
Raging
Watch this!
cascade from death's abyss!
Eat this!
I can't hold on much longer! Here I go!
Win!
You're only getting started!
Searing Gale!
Dance in the wind! You got air thrust!
Win! I'm on it! Talent Searing Gale!
Mega ray!
Eagle Fire!
It's weakened!
Talent This ends now!
Searing flame! Raging cascade!
Severing Wind!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind!
We've got him on the run!
Field. Don't get cocky! I never
Right.
miss!
Still anyone's fight!
More for the stockpile!
Rising Phoenix!
Now,
Win!
here's the eagle!
Severing Wind!
Freeze blade!
To finish!
Here's a
Take
hero!
this! Ka!
Raging cascade!
Severing Wind!
Here's the
Searing
field!
Gale!
Fury!
Talent
There we
Power!
go!
Ka! Burn!
Lightning cascade!
I'll finish you
Win!
here
Not
and
in your
now!
dreams! First aid!
Thanks! Eagle Fire! Win! Lunarongo! Rising Phoenix! Attack time!
Annihilation!
Gale! Severing Wind! I'm on Searing Gale!
First aid! More for the stockpile!
Just to dust!
Lightning condensed!
Severing Wind!
Do it!
Dragon Shout! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
No choice! Win!
Burning flame of fury!
Searing Gale!
Thunder field!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I can't hold on much longer!
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Blow away!
We won that by a mile! We did a lot today, didn't we, Hoodle?
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here? Ah!
All right. Yeah. Good grief.
Very nice.
I guess...
Yes!
I don't believe this!
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
I think Hoodle senses something. Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! I think Hoodle senses something. delicious piece of cake! Flame of fury!
Searing Gale! Come and face me! Here I come!
Try this on for size!
Searing Gale!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
It'll be a
Here's a
breeze.
healing art.
Get in, get out.
Okay, here I go. Searing Gale!
Thunder Field! I'm ready to the wind!
Not today!
Who wants to die field?
Wind!
They're surrounding us!
Lunar
First
Rondo!
aid!
Flying
Never
Phoenix!
miss!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Just intercept them! Thunder Blast!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
An opponent like this should be easy. Win! First strike! Searing Gale!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
They've got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! We won that by a mile!
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder? Right.
That can't be.
How's this?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Hey!
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that? What's this thing? I guess.
Hmm? Sure. Hmm. Sure. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that...
Okay!
Huh?
All right.
Hey!
Okay, I'll be right back. I just ordered food. I'm just gonna go get it. It's at the door. One sec. And back. Sorry about that. Same time I got myself a coffee. Oh yeah.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help. What's wrong?
Yes! Ah! How? Huh? Hey! Right. Nice work. Right.
No way.
I don't believe this. Great. Very nice. What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yes! Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shimmy, you've got sauce on your face. What's this doing here?
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet. So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So Oh. It's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the smoke. Stuff.
You got spirit!
Searing Gale! Severing Wind! I won't show you any mercy!
Now you'll learn!
Severing Wind! Searing Gale! Wind! Searing Gale! Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! Burn! Is this it?
My dad... That's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danins are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danin.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danins protecting him?
In this country, Danin guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a run-in for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Qaras.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering, and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But, maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea. So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renin books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
What's this thing?
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
An Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renin lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicente seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renins. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the floor. Do it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more following.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Look sharp! Lightning strike ready!
There's always room for improvement.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns? Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two? Little help! Healing art! They're surrounding us! Primed and ready! Take it! Into the shadow! Aren't you the natural? Let me take a rest! Someone's feeling like
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Okay, less talking and more.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
No backing down!
Okay, here I go.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes. Cover and win. I'm on hurricane. Rising Phoenix. Go, Demon Fang. This one's gonna be tough. Cover and win.
I'll be saving this one. Healing circle.
You're right.
When you rely on us. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No choice.
Not in your dreams. There, go. I never miss. One more.
Take it.
Cover and win. You're in
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Onward and upward.
Right, here goes. Come one, come all. Cover and win. Carve through one.
Now, we're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Lon.
Me? How come I didn't think of that? So much for sitting this fight out. That wouldn't be a concern. No, silly.
Lon, Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. Let's dispose of the trash.
Eat this! Huh? Eat this! Searing gale!
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms. Comrades in arms.
What?
Sentimental?
Try this!
I'll heal you! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not on my watch!
Searing gale!
Healing circle! Thunder field! Tearing flame of fury!
Burning! Acidic!
Glacial spear.
Sword Rain Alpha! Radiant Wind! Severing Wing!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Let's dispose of the trash. Glacial spear.
Wind astral energy! Lightning attack! Thunder
Here,
blade!
let me help.
First aid!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
You are in tip-top shape!
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger!
No
Here's
choice.
a healing art! First aid!
Okay.
Lightning condemned!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Damn it!
Here, let me help.
Try this! Explosive ring!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you? I guess we can take them?
Out of our way! This one's mine!
Ready!
I'll take you all on! Try this!
Now,
We've turned the tables on them.
Got fire!
I'm
carve
this.
through armor.
Let a marksman handle it.
Megasonic Thrust! All yours!
Please let me leave now. Here's a healing arc.
Solid hurricane!
I can do it. A banana blade.
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calag.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You picked the wrong fight! Megasonic Thrust!
Get out of there with the others.
Thank you.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't do it. Sleep now. Get out of there. Here's the switch. Freeze, let's...
I can feel my precision improving.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cislodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, Shanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there. Get on one more. Not on my watch. Oh, blah, blah, blah. That's it. Take it. In here.
Steering
Rock
gear!
up field. I'll be saving this one.
Not a
Oh,
chance!
blah, blah, blah.
Thrust!
Steering gear.
Megasonic Thrust!
I'll heal you all.
Explosive ring!
Healing circle.
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles. Freeze it.
Here, let me help. Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
So those are Dan and Astral are. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Come to an end.
Now, try this!
Glacial Spear.
Explosive ring! Wind!
It's got me surrounded. I'm on a roll now.
Glacial Spear.
Severing wind! Steering gale!
Freeze Lancer.
Megasonic Thrust!
Get out here. Let the marksman handle
Explosive
this.
ring!
All physical here and now.
Light astral energy.
Megasonic Thrust!
Ready and wiggle.
Here's the evil.
Ignite!
Dance in the wind. Leave
Megasonic
the enemy's
Thrust!
arc to me.
No complaints here.
Not on my watch.
I can carve through armor.
Oh, by magic is out.
Megasonic Thrust! Try this!
Healing circle. Hey, what?
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Do it.
Say no more. Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
I can feel my power growing!
I hate camping out.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
That was nothing.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out? This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? You're done! Explosive ring! Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you.
Megasonic thrust! All back in their defenses!
Not you after you.
Away! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Fear. Pierce evil.
Explosive ring! Talon
Fire
Hurricane!
laser.
Will this help?
Megasonic thrust! All mine! This is looking good.
Thank you. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Okay, here I go.
If it's in the sky,
I can
run!
carve through! I'll finish you here and now!
Sleep now, one's mine!
Tiger Blade.
I owe you one. Why'd you do it?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Megasonic thrust! Explosive ring!
We
Let loose.
In here!
Talent hurricane!
Don't mind if I do!
Explosive ray! Glitter dragon!
This one's mine!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menencia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel! When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Huh?
Right. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
All right. Right.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
I prefer it that way.
We're in the home
What
stretch,
about you?
guys.
Just
What
watch
she
and
said.
see.
Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Robert.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Explosive ring!
Healing circle.
Did you just heal me?
Looks like it could be worth something. I hate camping out. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Okay, here I go.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake. Raging
It's on! Explosive!
I'll be saving
Mega
the
Sonic
heroes.
Drop!
Law.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. Let's dispose of the
Mega
trash.
Sonic Drop! Try this!
Healing circle!
Explosive Ring! Now, let loose! Here!
Do
Try
it!
this! Explosive Ring!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Right, here goes! Here!
I'm only getting started.
Not on my watch.
Bring the home stretch, guys.
What she said?
Ignite!
Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Hey, how come I get singled out?
Got fire!
I've got this. Let him watch me handle it.
Try this! All yours! Explosive Ring! Bring up!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Looks like we won.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Hi, Hoodle.
Mega Sonic Drop!
By the power I never miss.
Talon Hurricane! I'll smash you! Explosive Ring!
Raging
Mega Sonic Drop! Try this!
We're thinning them out.
Fleet? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Try this! Come and face me! Mega Sonic Drop! Try this!
Burning strike.
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess...
Ugh.
Really?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow. If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Far enough!
Are those rocks going in?
One more! Ready to go! Far and aim for the weak point! Look to the front!
That freaking does it!
On guard! Leave the target to me!
Mega ray!
Rip it tear! Take this!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Qaras!
Far enough!
Mega ray!
Ready to go!
Watch it!
On guard!
Now, on the ceiling!
Take it down!
No escape!
I'll tear you apart!
Look to me! Do it!
Explosive rifle!
This one's mine!
Pierce!
Good shot!
All citizens here and now!
Megasonic thrust!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
All right.
No backing down!
Nothing gets by me!
Spirit flame!
Explosive ring! Megasonic thrust! Try this!
Rolling snap!
Explosive ring!
Spirit flame!
Fine freezing! Fucking me just sit still!
Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
Tiger flame! Here goes!
Megasonic thrust!
Healing circle!
We managed to pull through.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with...
This is...
strong! Look sharp! Carve through armor!
Ignite!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
If it's in the sky, do it! Hit 'em where it hurts most! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
But a opponent like this should be easy. Megasonic thrust!
Confiscating!
Explosive ring!
Tiger Blade!
Megasonic thrust! Try this! Explosive ring! It got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Megasonic
Well then, let's keep moving.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
This one's mine! Here's evil! Take this!
Leave your charges! The bigger they are, the harder they fall!
Hit him where it hurts most! Now you see what I can roll now! I'll tear you apart! Tiger Blade thrust! Here, eat this! Eat this! That's enough!
Here's a shot! Take this! Tiger Blade! Long, get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Get lost! Here goes!
Look sharp! Take this! Explosive ring!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one.
Nothing for dream! Here I go! You're mine!
Here! Tiger Blade! Hurricane! Explosive ring!
An astral art? That's my cue!
Shut him down! Explosive ring!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Megasonic thrust!
This one's mine!
Look sharp!
Take this! Here I go! Tiger Blade!
Struck!
Here! Burning Fury!
Next!
Burning Strike! Here's a healing art!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! Leave it to you! Carve through armor! Explosive ring! Eat them! Now do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I need to be stronger.
Precious!
heal you all!
Megasonic Drop!
Healing circle!
Next spot!
Look out!
Here!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Next!
Going in! Arch seal! Freeze lancer! Tiger blade!
Megasonic
Here's a
Drop!
healing art! First aid! First aid! Barely a blip on our radar. Out of our way!
Eat this!
I'll put
you through!
I never miss!
Megasonic Drop!
Going in! One more!
Megasonic
Go for
Drop!
the weak point! Lunar blast!
Eat this! That's it! Denied! Explosive ray!
This one's mine!
Megasonic all mine!
Going in! Lunar corruption! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel sprightlier than before.
No backing down! There! Burn it!
Going in!
Try this!
This one's mine!
Explode! No chance! I'm on!
Alright, that does it!
Now you see what I can do.
I'll heal
Aim
you
for
all!
the weak spot!
One
Take
more!
it! First
Tiger
strike!
blade!
Try this!
Spear! Here's evil! Glacial spear!
Take this!
Here's
Go!
evil!
Eat this! Searing gale!
This one's mine! Do it! Ready!
Look shot!
Glacial
You're
spear!
mine!
Here's the evil!
It's over!
Going in!
Megasonic!
This one's mine!
There's always room for improvement. This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah, you'll find some metal scaffolding nearby. Once we go through there, we can make our way to the inner depths.
managed to pull through.
Fang! Flashing Fang! I'll tear you apart! Take it again! Tiger Blade! Make it rain!
Going in.
Take this!
Lunar Blast! Back into the fray!
I'm not done!
Searing
Make
Blade!
it rain!
Here's
You
a
picked the
healing
wrong
arc.
fight!
First
Make it
aid.
Sonic Thrust!
That's it! There! Eagle Blast!
Make it
rain!
I can feel my power growing!
Oh, this looks not... Isn't tough?
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
No choice!
Glacial Spear! Here's a
Try
healing
this!
This one's
Explosive
mine!
ring! Make it Sonic Thrust!
Healing Circle!
Explosive ring! I owe you one!
Glacial Spear! Here's a healing
Here!
Freeze Lancer!
Try this! We did it! Explosive ring! Here!
Going in! Arch Steel! Lunar Blast! Tiger Blade!
Explosive ring! Looks like we won.
Here's a healing arc!
Armor won't save you! Look sharp!
Take this! I'll carry your blade! Not in your dreams!
Talent Storm!
It's weakened!
Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Seriously?
Is this a joke?
Healing Circle! Dragon Red! This one's mine!
Appreciate the help.
Here!
First
Try
Light!
this!
Protocol Shield!
Explosive ring!
Mega Ray!
Make it
Tiger
Sonic
Blade!
Thrust!
Going in.
Lunar Corruption!
Look sharp!
Lunar
You're
Blast!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral art illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Dohalim! What is this? His master core is going berserk! Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want to do, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Did! If he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Megasonic Tiger Blade!
Eagle
Here,
Fly!
let me have-
Look sharp! First aid!
There you are.
Tiger Blade!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone! Explosive ring!
Look sharp!
Attack time!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll
heal you all!
Explosive ring! You pay for that!
Appreciate the help!
Bring you back!
Tiger Blade! Look sharp!
Here I come!
Leave the charges to me!
Pay for time!
This one's mine!
Let the marksman handle
Tiger
this.
Blade!
Explosive ring!
I'll heal you all!
Talent Storm!
Healing circle!
Dragon
This one is mine!
Try this! I'm on it!
Here I go!
Right under you!
Face Blast! Take this!
Constantine!
My Tiger Blade!
Ignite!
Talent Hurricane!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Take this! Take this! It's over! Severing wind! Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Try this! Eat this! Inferno turret! Severing wind! Fiery gale! Is this it?
Come on,
Look sharp! Now you see what I can do!
That's it! Tiger Blade! Talent Hurricane!
I never miss!
Quiver dragon! Megasonic thrust!
Ready! Will this help? Here's a healer!
No further!
He stopped moving!
Get it down! Please forgive me.
Megasonic thrust! Try this!
Now! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here's a healing art!
I'm on it!
I'll show you!
Take blast! Try
Hit
this!
me! Flame and fury!
Explosive ring!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
Tiger Blade!
Glacial spear!
On guard! Freeze Lancer! Tiger Blade! Hurricane! Look sharp! One more! Tiger Blade! Look sharp! This
Can't move!
one's mine!
Healing art!
This one's mine!
Bring you back from
This one's mine!
Constantine!
Anything in order!
I can't heal you forever!
I'll smash you!
I'm not done yet!
Now in the group!
Where are you going?
All good things come to an end! Here, let me go! Going in! Thanks, Shield!
Take this!
Tiger Blade! Nothing gets by me!
By the power of water! Annihilation!
Megasonic thrust!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Manipulation!
Look sharp!
I'm on fire!
Tiger Blade!
Eat this!
Here's a
Let it hit now! Tiger Blade in the exclusive ring!
Lord Dohalim!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
You all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. Best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see.
Better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's Chamber.
Worth a shot.
can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
I can carve through armor!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll learn it!
Here's a healing art!
Tiger Blade! Explosive Ring!
Quiver Flash! Mega Ray!
Megasonic
I'll finish you here and now!
I can handle it! Healing Florida!
Thanks.
It's on! Dragon Tail! Burn it up!
I can only rely on my... Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You know,
Right, here we go!
Healing Circle!
now you see what I can do!
Explosive Ring!
Healing Flame of Fury!
So much for talking now.
Here's Eagle! Freeze Lancer! Tiger Blade!
You're finished! Pierce! Try this!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I'll do my best.
Not on my watch!
Listen, I'm the true gunslinger around here.
This one's mine. Do it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll tear you apart!
Not today! Megasonic thrust! I'm going in!
Engaging!
Hurricane!
Make it rain!
Explosive ring!
Healing circle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Get lost! Leave your choices to me.
We're not finished! I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Frozen?
Hammer! Smash you! Healed? Tiger Blade!
First
I
aid!
know you are.
I'm gone! I'm on it! Take this! Talon Hurricane!
Here, let me help.
Win!
Going
I
in!
know you are.
Take this! Tiger Blade!
Take this! Off the board!
Well then, let's keep moving.
What's this thing?
I'll heal my bell!
Not in your dreams!
Showdown between blade and fist!
Now
you'll learn!
Mega Ray!
Going in!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Right.
Right.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Here, let me help. Far enough.
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Out of our way!
Healing circle!
Here goes!
Trigger blade!
Confiscate!
You think that shield will save you?
I've got it!
We're not finished!
Free Blazer! I'll do it!
Astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. No scratch. Just on my shield or my armor.
No choice.
You got spirit! Take this! Armor won't save you!
Megasonic thrust.
I'll run you through!
Megasonic thrust.
I need to be stronger. I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
Noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Right, here goes.
I see what happened!
You can stand up to these things.
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest. Explosive ring.
There's always room for improvement.
No choice.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
shall finish!
I've used a bit too much healing.
That's far enough! Engaging! Now you see what I can do! Tiger Blade! Make it right! Megasonic! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Right.
I'm on it!
Not on my watch!
Will this help?
Do it!
I've used a bit too much healing. Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Bring us down!
I don't have much time. I can read your moves like a book.
I see one, eh? We're not finished!
Release your spear.
Here's my
Where you go?
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzalik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelthalik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? Amazing! Armor won't save you! Stay for the respawn! I'm on it! I'll tell you Megasonic thrust!
Here goes!
This one's mine!
Time to strike! Glacial spear! Evil!
That's it! Explosive ring!
Tiger blade!
Megasonic thrust!
I don't give a
Try
fuck!
this!
One more!
Explosive
Tiger
ring!
blade! Healing circle!
This isn't looking good!
This one's mine!
Annihilation!
Struck!
Mega ray!
Did you hear it? Can't end here!
Come on! I'll bring you back from death.
I'm on it! Whirlwind
I'll bring you back from death to this.
That's it!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Healing circle!
Nothing gets by me!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
That's it!
Explosive ring!
Tiger blade! So, this one's mine! Steering blade! Reload! Tiger blade!
Attack time!
Arc shield!
Not today!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Crumble!
This one's mine! Not in your dreams! Freeze! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Will this help?
You're mine!
Look
Out!
out!
Take this!
On guard!
Here I come!
Reinforce the tiger blade!
Wind!
Healing flame of the earth!
Searing gale!
Take this! Here's the tiger blade! Freeze lancer!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
This
Tiger
one
blade!
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I owe you one for that.
Try this!
Searing
shot.
flame!
Thanks, Chino.
Reload!
Explosive ring!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Tiger blade!
I owe you!
Will this help?
Take this!
Far enough!
I owe you!
Glimmer dragon! Here I come!
Tiger blade!
Megasonic thrust!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Ignite!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Carve through armor!
I'm all stuffed up! Mega ray!
Eat this! Here I come! I'm not done!
I never miss!
Go the side!
Tiger blade!
I owe you one! Megasonic thrust!
Mega ray! Searing flame! Reload!
Eat this! You're done!
This one's mine!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Here I go.
Megathonic Thrust! Now, fall it freely!
Take it down.
Come on,
I'm almost impressed.
Our brains kind of away.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
An astral arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here goes.
You picked the wrong fight! Here!
One more!
Confiscated!
Megathonic thrust! You're far enough! Talon hurricane! On guard!
That move.
Here comes a big one!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine.
On guard!
Here!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go. To Mahak-Sar, Ganeth Horrors, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renins?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegus and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So, you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia, and so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldaman Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalek even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I want... what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. They try to get in our way. We'll take them down.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Resonate with the earth.
Explosive ring! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Catapult! Dragon form!
Do it!
Lightning orb!
Everyone hanging in there?
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Your blade moves like this. If I just let my instincts take over, how fast?
These little ones are hardly. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Wow, look what I just found.
What's this thing?
Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I won't forgive you!
Come one, come all!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done.
One more! With astral energy! Here, let me help!
Now, let loose!
My fists are crushing it out there!
A fish! You...
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. There's a nice breeze here. Hup. Not my lucky day, I guess. Ha! we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Reel it in. You've gotta know when to quit. Reel it in. You've gotta know when to quit. I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought, after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
That's your 12th serving. Damn, that's gotta be a record.
Even seeing it for myself, I can hardly believe it. Where is her body storing it all?
Oh, have you guys already had enough? Did you not like what I fixed?
No, it's just...
We're just amazed at how much you can wolf down.
Doesn't it hurt even a little? Aren't you feeling heartburn or something?
Oh, this is nothing. You know what they say, you always have more room for dinner.
I'm pretty sure that's what they say about dessert, actually.
Plus, this is Noki we're talking about. That stuff just sits in your stomach.
I swear, I'll never understand you Renans.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. This one will be difficult to predict.
Can't get out of this! Explosive ring!
I'm so good with airborne targets. I never miss.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Megasonic thrust! Far enough! Here I come! Megasonic thrust!
Damn it! Now!
Can you escape? Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
This could be useful.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Okay, here I go.
Annihilation!
My special.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my art.
When he slows down, that's our chance.
Leave the agile ones to me.
No further.
Megasonic thrust.
Reload. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around. Into the shadows!
Certainly not.
Take this.
Explosive ring.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen. I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. And what about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Try this! Come one, come all! Here!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall. I'll be staying strong.
Megasonic thrust! Begin! Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Try this!
The enemy will be You'll soon see about that.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning condense.
Ready and rare!
Thunder blade. Healing circle.
Did you just win?
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon Floor! Hit time! Can you take it?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
out of this!
In here!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Begin! Armor won't save you!
I'm ready! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here's a healing art!
Resonate with the earth!
Crossblade!
Okay,
Plasma!
here I go. It's time!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Good! Explosive ring! Not today!
I never miss!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaint here!
Dragon form! Try this!
Here's a healing art.
Explosive ring!
Raging cascade.
Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
Resonate with the
Take this!
Shattering! Attack!
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well as I deserve.
I need to be stronger. Don't get careless.
By me! Don't tell me!
Where are you going? Here.
Explosive ring!
Take
Got
this!
you.
I can carve through armor!
It's time!
Now.
Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction!
There's still more to go.
In an instant!
Impact block!
Take it. Light ice energy.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind.
Begin!
Sleep now.
Astral...
That's my cue.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Can't get out of this!
Pierce!
Not in your dreams.
You're mine!
Reload your shield. I'm ready. Where are you going? Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Explosive ring!
I'm ready!
Reload.
Come and face me! Can you take it? Scoot back! Stand back! I'll check it out! Can you take it?
Swarm!
Begin! Count it!
Burn!
Okay, you attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
So those are Dana natural arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Thank you.
You're helping me
Now.
become a paladin.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I've still got a ways to go.
Looks like... some solid equipment. More Danon runes here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Not in your dreams. Go.
Explosive ring!
I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Shut!
Well done.
No chance. Rising Phoenix!
Shining
ready. In here. Lord
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Whoa, hey, what? I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
What's this thing? This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Your blade moves like silk.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You picked the wrong fight. I owe you one.
Sweet pal.
Double demon bang!
I've been doing really great lately.
I sure have built up a sweat with this height.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahak Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I never miss.
You know you see what I can do.
Ready to go. Lunar blast. Lightning horn. Far enough. Raging cascade.
Debut performance.
Searing flame.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Who wants to die first?
Elusive deity.
Lightning horn.
Tornado drive.
Try this.
Take it.
Can you take it?
Now.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No further!
Take this!
Mega ray!
Explosive ring!
Raging cascade!
Take this!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
And I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
Here's evil!
Raging charges to me!
Where are you going? Sweet pal!
Denied!
Now, lunar corruption!
Benediction light. A victory for the ages.
Go no further! I can't hold on much longer! Dance in the wind! Air dash! Unnatural energy! Into the shadow! Laser ray! Confiscated! Searing flame!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Shining overlay! Raging cascade! Fury! Dance now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
No further! I'm ready!
I'll be saving this one!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
We seem to have come across... Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I never
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you drowning?
Blow them away!
My turn!
Annihilation!
Explosive ring!
You are in disgusting!
Okay, soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back.
Take this!
Here comes Raging Fire!
It's
in the
over!
sky!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I've still got a ways to go.
We got... some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally. Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Choice.
This one's mine!
Begin!
Not on my watch!
Explosive ring!
Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Got fire!
I've got you! Let him mark me!
Armor won't save you!
All yours!
Hey, what?
I'm ready!
Excellent technique. Know your way.
Now! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Guess I misread the landing.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! I'm only getting started!
Burn in hell!
Didn't my power energy! More
You're mine!
I shall provide assistance.
Sia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
Prepare to be seized!
Get out of this! Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left. What if I do?
Right. No time to hold back.
Explosive ring!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon swarm!
There!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There's more where that came from. This will be a delicious piece of food. Piercing the blood.
Explosive ring!
Lightning orb! Primed and ready. Ready to never miss.
You picked the wrong fight. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Megasonic drop. An astral art.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Megasonic drop. I'll take you all on.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Try this.
Glacial spear.
Rotating pile driver.
Freeze lantern.
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
There. Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan. leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag-Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Lightning raging empty!
Enjoy.
There! In here! Lightning!
Rising
Down!
Your muscles
Down!
need to take it.
No further!
Who the hell are you?
Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
He's unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Falls benediction Heal!
Is that a hero? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Heal! You're finished! Heal! Fall! Now you see what I can do! Take this! At least it's easy! Taking pile driver! Benediction light! Dragon Swarm! Heal! Priority taken! Dragon Swarm! Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Elfin?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
think Hoodle senses something. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help. Hmm?
Hello.
Huh.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right.
It's huge. I bet it'd be...
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
I shall steal you where you stand. I'll take you all on. Exploit the enemy's weakness.
I'll be safe. Arc sealed.
You've been smelling to me.
Yeah, and the follow-up to me.
Annihilation. She wants to handle. This one's mine.
Here.
Thank you. Hey,
Now see that you don't get in trouble
Another
again.
incantation ruin.
Come on! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Glacial spear!
Dragon
Pierce
form!
evil!
Take this!
Freeze
Explosive
Lancer!
ring!
Ah!
Dragon form!
Here into the shadows!
Eat dirt!
No art of being interrupted.
Not on my watch! Back into the
Resonate with
fray!
the earth! Infernal turret! Dragon swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Not now!
Did they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Here's the healing art!
Megasonic thrust! Try this!
Catapult! Let me see what I can do!
Far enough! This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet. Just falling back. Unadulterated
Time for you to
fury.
do what you do
Hold
best!
nothing back!
Freeze Lancer! Air thrust! By the power of fire!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Catapult!
Take this! Mega Eat dirt!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! In here! Freeze Lancer!
Explosive ring!
Crossblade! Into the shadows!
No further!
Mega ray! Raging energy! Power of
Resonate with the earth!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block!
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
Good.
Really now.
We finally made it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hmm? Right.
Excuse me!
Well... Hmm. Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
We've reached our destination. I hate camping out.
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens like this? Why, it's hard to complain.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Gotta break through!
Lunar corruption!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Arch field! Getting started!
I'm on it!
Take this!
Aim
You
for the
see
weak
this
spot.
coming? Piercing roar!
Double demon fang!
Searing flame!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Flaming meteor! Hurricane!
Dragon Sonic Thrust!
Reform!
It's
This one's mine! Take it!
Burn!
One more! This one's
Dragon Sonic Thrust! Try
Glacial
this!
spear! Here's evil! Altered thing! Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Here's your
Sonic Sword!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Sword!
Punching left!
All right!
Healing circle! Final blade! Dragon form! I really owe you one. Try this!
Flame of fury!
What a waste of ring!
Arctic form! Tiger blade! Not on my watch!
Let's tear him up! Piercing roar! Take this! Slow away!
It's weakened!
This ends now! You're finished!
That's it!
I'm getting an armor is all Dragon form!
Think again!
Try this!
Will this help?
Explosive ring!
Healing circle!
Let loose time!
Tiger blade! Lunar corruption!
Take this!
This one's gone!
Ignite!
That's it! Far enough! Here's a healing arc! Going in! Where are you going? That's it!
Sonic thrust!
Tiger
Try
blade!
this!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger blade! Talon hurricane! Here I come!
Eagle fly!
Take that! Dragon form!
Tiger blade! Reload!
Try this!
I'm all done. Gone!
Explosive ring!
Now you're getting serious? Tiger blade! Arc shield! Not on my watch! Going in! Take this! Tiger blade!
Not today!
That move! Flaming meteor!
Here comes a big one!
I'll bring you back from death to you have to hold on! Resuscitation! Tiger blade!
I owe you one.
Healing circle!
Thanks,
I'll bring you back from death
Do you require a hand?
Flaming meteor!
Take this!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Nothing gets by me! Denied!
Rising
Lightning! Flame of fury!
Dragon form!
Tiger blade!
Crumble! Stardust! Talon form!
Here's the
Dragon form!
Tiger blade!
Now I'm
Where are you going?
The enemy's on the run!
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle. It looks like we made a man!
Take this! Now you see what I can do! Explosive!
Reload!
Burn! Stardust!
Rolling snap! Searing flame! Reload!
Look sharp here!
Right, watch out! That's the spot. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Talon hurricane!
Quiver thread! Tiger blade! Searing flame! Hear me! Flame of
Now or never.
burning strike!
No further!
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Watch this! Megasonic corruption! Double demon fang!
Tiger blade!
Dragon swarm! I'm on it!
I'm gone! One more! I'm at one!
Eagle
Go
fly!
for it!
Prepare to crumble!
They really made us work for that one. There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
We've reached our destination.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Good shot! Looks far enough!
Talon Storm! I'm gone! Dragon Lunar Corruption! Go for the weak point!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Amazing.
Anything goes! Mine!
Megasonic drop.
This one's
Try
mine!
this.
Mega Ray!
Watch this.
Tiger
Tiger
Ray!
Ray.
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm. You picked the wrong fight.
Gemini Aqua!
Megasonic
I'll
drop.
tear you apart!
Double
I'll
demon
heal
fang.
you all!
Going
Eat
in.
this!
Megasonic drop. Try
Healing
this.
Circle! Tiger Blade!
Explosive
So much for sitting this fight out.
Wouldn't you enjoy that here?
No, that is
No further.
Glacial Steel!
Dragon Swarm. Pierce.
Freeze Laser! Eagle Fly! I'm on a roll now!
Dragon Swarm.
Going in!
Try this.
Let me help! Look
Explosive ring.
Dragon Shell! Look sharp!
Ready!
Dragon
You're
Shell!
mine! Take this! Don't mind if I do!
Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
Megasonic drop.
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Mega Ray!
Now I'm real mad.
Annihilation!
Rising Phoenix.
Mega Ray!
Attack time!
I'm all
Going
stuffed
in.
up!
Pierce.
Here's a healing
Try
orb!
this. Explosive ring.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon Shell!
I'll heal you all!
Burn in hell.
I'm on
sharp!
Healing circle!
Tiger Blade!
I'm sorry to
My
get
head's
that.
spinning!
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Where are you going?
Look out!
Can't get out of this.
I'll heal you all!
I'll finish you here and now.
Tiger Blade!
Alright.
I'm over there!
Downfall!
Going in!
Into the shadows!
Look sharp!
Watch
Watch
this!
this!
Art expert!
Tiger Blade!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Megasonic drop.
I'm on it!
Explosive ring.
Healing circle!
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
Now you're getting serious?
You're mine.
Pieces! Attack time!
Burn.
Let's tear it up!
It's over.
Gemini
Here
Aqua!
comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Shadow Dance!
Try this.
Here I come! Far enough!
Go away!
This one's mine! Where are you going?
Megasonic drop. Pierce.
Here's a
No
healing orb!
further! Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Going in!
Explosive ring.
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm.
Look sharp!
Try this.
I'll heal you all! Art seal! Healing circle!
Look
Don't
sharp!
mind if I do!
What a
Tiger Blade!
Lightning!
Take this.
This one's mine! This one's mine! Appreciate the help!
Lunar corruption!
Did you just heal me?
I need you, remember?
Right.
Going in!
Megasonic drop. You're mine.
I'll finish you here and share the finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge!
Explosive ring. Swallow
Going
dance.
in!
Dragon Swarm.
Tiger Blade!
Eat this! You require a hand.
This one's mine! It looks like we made a mess! Will this
Take
help?
this!
Megasonic drop.
Healing shot!
Okay, here I go. Spin attack.
Right, watch out!
This one's all mine.
This one's mine!
Demon fang. Burn.
Not in your dreams!
That could easily be
There
fatal.
are just as well, I'm here to stop it!
Explosive ring. Megasonic drop. Dragon Swarm.
Armor won't save you!
This one's mine!
Healing circle!
You're mine. Megasonic drop.
This one's mine!
Megasonic drop.
Can't make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alphin!
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Okay.
Seriously?
Well...
What the?
Okay.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, they're... Oh? Yeah! Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. right! I hate that woman!
She was a handful.
Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books.
That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey!
Ugh.
Oh?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What's that big tower over there?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Let's see. I've cooked, cleaned, and sewn. I think that's everything for today.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Not this way, I guess.
We've reached our destination.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut
then—
your mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danons, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well? What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey. Yeah! Good. All right!
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
I wonder if something happened.
That Deadime creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadime and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadime just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? Whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes.
Hey!
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Ah! Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
It's on! Dragon
The earth throbs in pain.
These ones can run rings around us!
One more!
Where are you going?
Tiger Blade! Swallow dance!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! This one's mine! To me! Dragon Sword!
Here goes!
One more!
Do it! Tiger Blade!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Dragon Power enough!
Okay, here I go.
Lunar Blast!
Explosive ring! I can carve through all!
Make it rain!
I'm even stronger than before.
That's far enough!
Megasonic Thrust! Burn it down! Megasonic Thrust!
Tiger Blade! Healing art!
No further! They got me flat!
Look sharp!
Try this! Dragon Shout!
Do it!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still
to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pulling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We did it! This one's all mine!
Here's the evil!
Dragon Force! Here! Here we go! It's over!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not today!
This one's mine!
It's time! Here I come! It's over! Come and get!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Now I'm in
This
the
one's
groove!
mine!
We got fires!
I got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Iron expert coming through! Lunar corruption!
We did not
This one's mine! One Mega Ray!
Rising Phoenix!
Tiger Blade!
Now I'm in the groove!
On guard! Dragon Shield! Healing Circle!
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
I'll smash you! Tiger Blade!
I still got a ways to go. Ow! Dragon Kick was all mine.
Roll it!
Burn!
Healing Art!
Megasonic
Tiger
Thrust!
Blade! Don't mind if I do! Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Megasonic Thrust! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Make it rain! Here's the evil! Time to
It's
stop!
over!
Look sharp!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renans take it?
Gotta
Let the marksman handle this! I never miss!
Try this!
In a bind?
Tiger Blade!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Going in!
It's over!
Attack and defense!
In the Royal Guard, that's the job description. These guys picked the wrong fight.
No complaints here. The more the merrier.
Just don't go getting any rash ideas.
Anything in armor is all mine. I can carve through armor.
Ignite! Megasonic
Get behind me!
Dragon Swarm!
On guard! Healing time to stop!
Explosive ring!
Pesky airborne
This
scoundrels.
one sounds like a job for yours truly! I'm all stuffed up! Make it rain!
My turn!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
on!
Do it! Explosive ring! Flying freak! Why can't they keep it still?
Shion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
Why you human?
Stop me dying?
Ah, right.
I can carve through
Tiger Blade! Where are you going?
Megasonic
I feel sprightlier than before.
Who? 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 Who?
Get lost!
Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Try that! Shock! I'm surrounded! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I really envy the enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
Come on, dog! Come and get it! Take that! Dragon Swarm!
Blade!
Prepare to be sealed! Explosive ring! Take this! It's over! I'm on it! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! I'm on it! All mine! Take it away! Eagle fly! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy
Who?
footwork mean running away like a chicken?
Who?
No!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
No backing down! Far enough! I'm on it!
I never miss!
Take this! Can't get out of this! What's up? I'll tear you apart!
Searing flame!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, things were looking bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we can handle it.
Quite a talent!
Your father once made the same remark.
So even my dad knows, huh?
Dragon Swarm!
Arch Shield!
Piercing roar!
Healing circle!
Explosive ring!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line.
No sooner. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
That's what I like to hear.
dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm!
Now we're not... No further!
Here's a healing art!
Mine.
First aid! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
This one's mine.
What's this? We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Confiscated!
All yours!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Nothing here on my hand! I can carve through. I'm just getting started.
It's over!
Dragon Swarm!
It was nice while it lasted.
An astro art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Swallow down!
That's
like it does it!
This is it!
Glimmer meteor! Glimmer ring! Explosive ring! I'm on! Piercing roar! You're mine!
Healing circle!
Can't get out of this!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Piercing roar!
Going in!
Take this!
Dragon meteor!
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch! Lightning!
Try this! Dragon Shell! Explosive ring!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
I'm all stocked up.
You're mine! Shattering charge! Pieces! Attack time! Over!
Mega ray!
Far enough!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too!
Right. I should probably do that.
Primed and ready!
Where are you going?
I'm on! Rolling!
Tiger blade!
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing art!
Look sharp!
First aid!
Hurricane! Can't get out of this!
Flaming meteor!
Crescent moon!
Ready! Not in your dreams! I'll heal you all!
Tiger Swarm! Tiger Blade!
I really owe you one. I'm sorry to be a boss.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm on!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Shell! Take this!
This one's mine.
Ready and raring! I'm just getting started!
This one's mine.
Make it rain! Rip it down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I sense a strange power from this.
Get lost!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
I'm on top! There you go! I'm not done! You're finished! Swallow down! Tiger Blade! Eat this!
I owe you one.
Dragon Sonic Thrust!
Take this!
In a bind?
Ready, Tiger Blade! I never miss!
Amazing.
You're mine!
Not on my watch! I'm only getting started!
Tiger Blade!
I'll cover you!
Here! Dragon Swarm!
Let me help you!
Mega Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Mega Ray! Flaming Meteor!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
It's over! Dragon Shell! Piercing Roar! Here I come! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Shattering the pieces!
Annihilation!
Attack time! You're mine!
Mega
attacks like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Eat this!
Healing
Put you
circle!
through! Now we're not...
Eagle
Take
Fly!
this! I owe you one.
My whole body feels...
Hey, you need someone to take a look over you?
Sure, just be thorough.
Oh! Hey!
Good
shot! Dragon Digging it smart!
I'll
No
take you
place
all
here!
on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
I'll fix you up!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Strike!
I'll heal you all!
Off my focus!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
So much for sitting this fight out. That wouldn't be a complete
Nope, that is silly. Let me help.
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that, unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, At least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
It's on! Ready and ready! Dragon Form! Smash you! Igneous! Lightning Meteor! You're finished! Searing Flame! Reload! Glacial Speed! Going in! Igneous! Now I'm in the groove! Take this! Freeze Lancer! Here I come! I'm in trouble! Call a doctor! If there was one, then you would have called it. That's a good point. Here, let me help. First aid! No, nothing gets by me! Recover! Eagle Fly! Denied! All mine! Here's a healing art! Take this! On guard! Explosive ring! Recover! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Look sharp! Will this help? That's it! Worth a shot! Megasonic Thrust! That one's mine! Burn it down! I owe you one! Look sharp! Where are you going? Okay, here I go! Corruption! Back into the fray! Take this! My focus! Watch it! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! One more! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Take this! I'm on it! Glimmer Dragon! you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! I'll run you through! Take this! It's over! Piercing roar! All good things come to an end.
This one's
I don't
all
hear
mine!
the wall. Going in.
Burning
Healing circle.
You're done! Megasonic thrust! Here I come!
Denied!
You're finished!
I really owe you one. Tiger Blade! Eagle Dive!
Try this!
Tear you apart! I really owe you one. Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? I think I'll try to make that new
It's on! Anything in armor is all mine!
Going in. I never miss.
Piercing roar!
In a bind.
First aid! Don't mind if I do.
Watch this!
Not today!
Tiger blade. Gravitas
Take this!
First strike! Whirling Dragon Force!
Tiger blade.
Try this!
Oh, now you're talking! Look away!
Demon Fang!
Glacial spear. Piercing
Take
wind.
this! You're finished!
Freeze lancer.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
You're finished!
I'm on it! I'll aid you!
Megasonic thrust! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I'll heal them all. Tiger blade.
Try this!
Healing circle.
Storm! You're mine!
Spear. Piercing
You're
roar.
escape!
Thanks, Shion.
I'm just getting
Megasonic thrust!
Freeze lancer.
Piercing roar!
No further!
First strike!
This one's all mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Not today!
Igneous Force!
Here I come! It's over!
Eruption.
Hurricane! Time to shine!
Megasonic thrust!
Ribbon tear!
It's over!
Oh! Now I'm real mad! Tectonic punch! Watch this!
Healing circle.
Just
I overcoming that!
Recover.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane! Eagle dive!
It's over!
Searing blade.
Look the ring!
Parry. Flame of steel.
Try harder! Not again!
Here I go.
Eat this!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
That took more energy than I expected.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I wonder if something happened. Mm-hmm. Well...
I see.
Hmm.
Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh. Now you're into this too, huh?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
No choice.
How about
Dragon
this?
Form!
Gemini Aqua!
Explosive ring!
Arc Sealed!
Done to do!
This one is mine!
No further!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training paying off!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what. Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out?
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.